Howdy, howdy, folks. A-Train here with you for another episode of War on the Sea from Killerfish Games, the team that brought you Cold Waters. Hope everyone's having a great day. We're doing part 2, as promised, of live streaming today. I don't want to make these much longer than I have because they've been running 3 to 4 hours, but there's a lot going on with this game and a lot to do. I want to invite you to like, share, and subscribe. Of course, turn on the bell icon so you know when we go live or upload a video. Join us on Twitch at A_train_games. On Discord at A-train space games, where you can see my Steam library and things like my Tower 3D Pro library. Also, we can discuss games on there offline. And donations are more than graciously accepted at paypal.me/A-train_games. That's paypal.me/A-train_games. With that, let's kick over to this and that and this, and there's the game. All right, cool. So let's kick into our campaign and load up Solomon's 01, which is our little dealio here. All right, so let's give you the what for. We're on 10 August 1942. So basically we're 3 days into this deal. Not much. It's not moving along very quickly. All of the action really is, if I can move a little slower, right here on the north side of Guadalcanal. And I'm zoomed in as much as I can be. We've got Kingfishers off of Task Force Tide, Wildcats off of Rennell Island, working area. There are 2 Japanese groups. One is a pair of Furitaka heavy cruisers with a light cruiser and 2 destroyers. And we'd sank one of the light cruisers. That was 6 ships originally. We sank one of them, a Nagara class light cruiser. There's another Nagara in it. And then I believe there's a Sashio and a Kamikaze class destroyer. Now, the other group, the one we were looking at that we can't seem to lock onto to engage in combat, is a group with 2 heavy cruisers, 2 destroyers, and 6 transports. My thought being they're heading to Guadalcanal to reinforce. We're racing. We've got USS Growler in the area, but she's low on torpedoes. She only has 2 in the front tubes, 4 in the rear tubes, and then she's out of the fight. USS Gar, though, is fully loaded and racing into the scene from the west, as is USS Triton coming down from the north. She's being pursued at present by a Japanese float plane. So we have dispatched a pair of Wildcat fighters out of Rennell Island to intercept that float plane and take that heat off of her back. That is it. We've kind of got Task Force Strong operating up here. We got B-17s coming in from New Hebrides. We have some cargo ships back down there. We took, and actually, here's what I want to do. That's not what I want to do. Let's go to, okay, Drum is a new Gato class submarine, and she's heading out on her first patrol for us. And somewhere down here is Task Force Caribou. Now, notice we have 32 command points. We have 67 command points. Aha! That explains what happened to our destroyer. So you release them, you get the command points back. Very good. We still have Task Force St. Nick, which is on its way back in. And so now with that knowledge, what that means is when we get all these transports back in, it's really going to be 2 weeks to get up enough engineering points and fuel to run to Rennell Island to upgrade it to a level 2 airfield, which is what we need to start operating Avengers out of it. Okay? And Avengers will give us full ability to get over anything going on over here in the slot. Okay? With their 360-mile range. So, we may break down part of Task Force St. Nick, and we may then build up a new task force. And then when the time comes, hopefully we'll have some command points, or we'll keep some in reserve for the transports we need, and we will put that together and send it to Renell Island to upgrade, reinforce and upgrade it. So now we know what we can do. You send something back into port, you can release it from your command, you get the command points back. That's a good thing to know. All right, so early on, let's see, they've got their orders, they're heading back. Task Force Jenkins is kind of loitering in the area. USS Grayback is heading up the west side of the Solomons. We already covered the Solomons. Task Force Tide is sitting out there waiting to engage. Wildcat's heading up. Task Force Selfridge. What do I want to do with these guys? That is a good question. This is a hunter-killer group. I'm going to keep that there. I'm kind of keeping these guys loose down here. I'm not sure why though. So maybe we should send them northwest. Or we could send them in, take our command points and build up a bigger surface task force, which we could use, I think. We already have 2 destroyer groups, Strong and Jenkins. We have 1 task force, cruiser-based task force, that's Tide. And we could use a second cruiser-based task force. So, let's do that. And let's look at New Hebrides. New C unit. I want to know what you're thinking. It would take 90 points to get an aircraft carrier into the fray. And I think we'll get that if we cash in this surface group. These guys could probably join in as escorts. We want to have at least 1 cruiser and 2 destroyers as escorts for the carrier. But that gives you a lot of offensive capability. And that will probably happen, I mean, it will happen in theory within the next 24 game hours, because these guys just have to get the port, right? Whereas the upgrading of Renell Island is going to take 2 weeks of time. So we can play the long game and play patient, or we can go ahead and get a carrier involved. That's something to think about. All right, so let's focus in on what's going on over here. And hello, USS Gar has encountered something. Okay, Sea State 6. Oh, looky here, we got all kinds of air assets in the area. Turn our radar on. There's Wildcats. Pair them up. And we're going to have them do some looking around for us. Okay, now Kingfisher over here. I think they're heading back to the ship, but then again the ships are going to be running right through here, so Kingfisher 3. Have them look that way, and then Kingfisher 2 is in the area. We'll have them go that way. Okay. Everybody good? Any questions? Ready? Break. Hello, hello, hello. That is what we've been waiting to see. Now, let's pause here because now we got to reassign everything. All right, let's kick over to the Wildcats. We need the Wildcats. They're going to go after that guy. Full speed. Get on it. I need to get... We're going to dive and we're going to run east and we're going to put Kingfisher over top of this. Well, not over top of it. There they are. That's what we've been looking for, boys and girls. Growler couldn't find them, but the Kingfisher, but Gar did. You know what? Hang on. That's stupid. See if that works. Let's get their altitude. Up to 1 mile. And then we can use them to start identifying some of these ships. We might actually be able to do it right now. All right, here we go. There's the Wildcats. Here we go. All right. Enemy ships. Let's do some identification, I think. Can't do it in map mode, doofus. You gotta do it in normal. Alright, so target 1. Now look at it. It's a destroyer. And it looks like a Mitsuki. Oh no, it's too new to be on the Mitsuki. This looks like this is an Asashio. Nope, it's not an Asashio. But we're close. Hatsuharu. That's better. Target 2 is also a Hatsuharu. Target 3 is a heavy cruiser, and it looks like an Elba or something like that. Not an Aoba. We're in the neighborhood. It's not a furry taco. Okay, so Miyoko? It's Miyoko. Juicy. They have torpedoes too. See the torpedo tubes right there? Juicy target. Hello, Miyoko. Konnichiwa. O genki desu ka? Number 4 is also, no, that's not Miyoko. That is Naoba. All right, now, the rest of these should be transports. None of them are oilers. Really? Nope, none of them are oilers. They're all transports. Interesting. Guess what the B-17s can play around with? Maybe. Okay. So, our objective is going to be to get the GAR into position to attack this group. So, they may have already dropped off their supplies. GAR is going to bring the radar down, dive to 70 feet, accelerate to 9 knots, and full left rudder. Now, once this aircraft's taken out, we can get back to the surface and run faster. Get hit less. Oh gosh damn it, what are the Wildcats doing? Son of a bitch. This guy's lost contact with the enemy float plane. So, I think we're going to have to do a little something here. There we go. Okay, we gotta get back to the GAR because now we've overturned our heading. There's the float plane. Be able to see our Wildcat take this sucker out. Wildcat's chasing it from behind. That's what we got to worry about. We're going to come back up to 30 feet. We're going to turn the radar back on to help them out. Kingfisher's leaving the engagement area. That's fine. Turn the radar on. He's closing on him. Alright, so he's not a threat to us anymore. Oh, I say he's not a threat. He's shooting at us. A tail gunner or something? Toast. Nice. Okay, cool. So now, all right, now we can focus on us a little bit more. Do that little loopy-doop there for a bit. Now, here's us. We are going to surface the boat. And kick her in the ass. And let's get the full. We should be able to get up to 15 knots. 20 knots even. Super. Haul it, boys. Let's go. Come right heading 110. Hey, 70 feet deep, Casey. Yeah, I was thinking about that in the you know, with, you know, the water probably pretty clear, not terribly deep, or what have you. But with the sea state, I don't know. I would think it would be, you know, a little bit trouble to see. But if it were calm, I'm sure he could. All right. So, these guys have probably offloaded all their crap. And we're going to close as fast as we can. Oh look, we can close faster. Left heading 110. Looks like they're moving away from the shore. So one thing we do want to check is see if our Kingfisher's getting shot at. Hopefully not. closest pass he's going to make to them. Maybe, well, yep, I was going to say, yeah. Take it to 6,500 feet. I don't think it'd be a threat going forward. Meanwhile, back at the GAR. You know, I suppose it's entirely possible with this many transports that they unloaded some supplies and stuff at Guadalcanal, and that they are also taking some to the Florida Islands. Oh, Jesus Christ. Form up. Morons. Okay, now that said, let's go back to Kingfisher 2 here. We're definitely in range of the guns here. That takes them a little more further out of the range. Hopefully the Wildcats aren't in range now. Jesus, this would suck. They're close. Take them up to 6,000 feet. Trailing behind there. Oh, Kingfisher is back there-ish. Okay. You guys are doing what you do. Meanwhile, GAR. Set up an intercept course. I mean, in theory, the Wildcats could strafe, but we don't really want to deal with that. AA for no reason. Let me actually shut the radar down here. And actually, let's just do this right. There, well, now we've got some reference data. $20,000 yards and closing. They're going speed 10. Come left heading 7.5. It would seem they are heading towards the Florida Islands over there. So they have probably just resupplied Guadalcanal. Now they're going to go over and resupply over there. Now we know our subs torpedoes have a range of 9,000 yards. Yeah, well, I'm not really going to target the merchants. Here's why. If I can take out the escorts, I can engage the merchants. If I can take out the escorts with torpedoes, I can engage the escorts with the deck gun from 10,000 yards. Pretty sure their ACAC guns do not have that kind of range. Where did our... Jesus, where are the Wildcats going? I guess they ran out of waypoints. That Kingfisher buzzing around, get these guys to drop their speed a little bit. Uh-oh, Kingfisher's getting engaged. We wander too close again? Yeah, a little bit. Let's take it up another 7,500 feet. Oh, take it up to 7,500 feet. And then let's break the waypoints. Okay, let's do that. We're down to 12,000 yards. Okay, we got sight of them. We got to keep closing the distance, though. Their lookouts may see us, though. So I think we're going to have to dive. We can see pretty clear at 8,000, or at 8 times. So I think it's about time for us to do submarine stuff. So take us down to 70 feet. Dive, dive, dive. Notice this one straggler back here. It's interesting. Ten 10,000 yards to target. This is submarine warfare, gang. Long, slow, patient deal. We engaged we picked these guys up so far out. Of course, we've been trying, and it's kind of funny that Gar is the one that, you know, got the engagement, as opposed to Growler. Great if Growler were right over here, because that's where Growler actually is. Okay. 8,000 yards. We're within torpedo range. We're going to be launching a 3 torpedo spread. Shoot, we're in trouble. We're losing distance. And they're moving away from us now. We're going to target this trailer. Send 2 fish her way. Fire tubes 1 and 2. Torpedoes away. New target. Surface the ship. Shit, the Kingfisher's out of the area. Shit, 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 shit. I turned around in time. Oh, damn it. Alright, so Wildcats now. Shit, they're scattering, which helps us. We've been spotted. shit. What's going on? What? Oh, Jesus, we're sinking. Dive, dive, dive. I didn't realize we were getting shelled. Great. We're freaking toast. Way to pay attention there, A-Train. We got fires in the control room. We got flooding. Yeah, we're dead in the water. We are sinking. Flooding in the torpedo room. Well, so much for that thought. That was dumb. Got focused on on other things and didn't think I had the boat on the surface. Yep, car's done. Sorry, guys. I blew it. I'll write a letter home to your mom and dad. We're at least going to get... I think they're going to avoid the torpedoes. Son of a bitch. I'll cap 5. Damn it. Well, we know not to sit on the surface. You know, it really kind of pisses me off, though, because we had this fleet right here originally. We had them tracked, we had aircraft overhead, we had the Growler in place to intercept, and they didn't give us the engagement. They kept giving us the engagement with the other stupid little surface fleet. And we would have been in a perfect position to intercept. And now, this happens. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Well, good thing I put out another Gatto class. Jesus, what are y'all freaking doing here? Well, there's the wreck of the Gar. It just overflew it. Why is 4 not formed up on 5? Damn it. They keep breaking up, these groups, and it's pissing me off, Faw. There's our torpedoes that now missed. Climb, climb. Well, shit. Now, aircraft are leaving the engagement area. Okay, my bad. Blew that one. Next option. Thresher is coming in. We still have... he took a hit. Damn it. minor damage to number 10. Triton's coming in. And Growler's still in the area. And Growler's right there. Why doesn't Growler get the engagement? Okay. Okay. Drum. Where's your course? Your course is now for here. It's going to take you a day to get there. Okay. Kingfisher's off the Savannah, doesn't have the range. Now this one off the Tuscaloosa does. So we're going to put them over top of the area. And let them work the engagement. Get Growler in there and see what we can do with 6 torpedoes. Because I want some payback for a loss of Gar. I hate Gars anyway. Just saying. That's pretty stupid. But don't move the map that fast. Slow down. Oh, I can't zoom anymore. Okay, Kingfisher. All right, this hopefully is that group. Growler, there we go. There's Growler, there's Kingfisher. Okay. So, let's get on Growler first. Growler's going to have to fire up their radar. Kingfisher, 1. You run up the east. It'd be nice if I could put them in a circle search pattern, right? Doesn't that make sense? Okay, there's Kingfisher 1. Your speed up to 120 knots. And get your altitude up to 1 mile. Okay. Kingfisher 2. Is it Kingfisher 2? Ah, there you are. You also climb 5,280 feet. You also increase speed to 120 knots. You began a search. See, Triton's up here. Okay, and the Wildcats. Form up, echelon left, nav mode, you guys go. Just fly a racetrack pattern over here, monitoring. Maybe I'll chop speed. Also pop up to 1 mile. Okay. All right, I think we've got that handled. We've got everything set up for the beginning of the engagement. Start. Downboard growler. What are we looking at? Oh, oh, ha, 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 ha. Yeah. How close are they? Okay, pause. How close are... Now we've got them in line formation. Oh, boy. And we are out front of them. So, let's do some target identification. So now this looks like the same group making its way across. So we're getting a second crack at it. All right, this is it's a little loud in my headset. Is the ocean sound just overwhelming me speaking? You guys, let me know. I can make an adjustment. Gotta set the game audio down a little bit here. Yeah, it's down a little bit. Okay, hopefully that helps that. Now, that doesn't fix it for me. For me, I can't do anything about it in here. Okay, so, yeah, this is a... Hatsuharu? Nope. Definitely not an Akatsuki. Okay, those are the older destroyers. There we go. What? We got Shiratsu? Seriously? They didn't have a Shiratsu earlier. That's weird. I don't know why it changes. Yep, it's a Shiratsu. Huh. Okay, target 2 is not a Shiratsu. This looks like a Akatsuki. It is not an Akatsuki either. The funnel shapes are wrong. Is that another Shiratsu? It's not. It's got a second gun. There we go. It's an Asashio. Okay. This is, I believe, the Aoba. No, it's not. Damn it. It's not Furutaka. It's Miyoko. No, it's not. A Takao class? Son of a bitch, it sure is. They changed this all up. Yeah, it's Takao class. Okay. That's Aoba. I think. I could be wrong. I've been wrong once today. No, it's not Aoba. That's Miyoko. It's not Miyoko either. A Mogami? Holy shnikey, we got a Mogami? Ugh, okay. Alright. The rest of these should be transports. Okay. Okay. How do we handle this? Do we go for the warships or do we go for the transports? I figure I've got 3 salvos. What'd you miss? You missed the USS Gar sinking because I was a doofus and left her running on the surface while I dealt with her stupid airplane. It was getting shot at. That was dumb. So now we're in engagement again, same group, and they're heading from Guadalcanal to Florida Island. Growlers out front of them, so we're in an ideal position to prosecute an attack here. The key is now getting ourselves in the position to attack. We're going to get down to 70 feet and move east just a little bit. We're going to cross the T. Okay, the question is, which one do we shoot at? Do we shoot at the warships or do we shoot at the transports? Yep, it was at that point I realized I fucked up. Alright, so on their present course, they'll take them about here. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 yards. Maybe 2,500 yards. Come to a full stop. Okay, let's look at the bigger picture here and find out why our frickin' Kingfisher is flying off into La La Land. Okay, I've got the direction set wrong. That's why. Okay, here, check this out, dude. I want you to go here and go here. Here, in case they're too close, and here. Here and here. Okay, there. Now, Kingfisher 2, his path, let's break from that. Put him on path a little further west. A little further west. Come down here and just fly back and forth thusly. Okay, that should do. Back on board the Growler. Okay, we really got to think this out. I think we hit the destroyers, 2 torpedoes each out of the stern tubes. Then we can come around with the bow tubes and maybe hit the trailer. You know, 1 or 2 of the trailer transport of the trailing transports. Bombers are coming in. They can high-level bomb Takao and Mogami. Those are big fat targets. Then again, if we can take, well, this was the problem with using, why we wanted GAR involved in the engagement, because we wanted to take out the escorts, because then we could use the deck gun. So what we can maybe do is loose 2 torpedoes each on Asashio and on Shiratsuru, swing around, and then attack with the other 2 torpedoes, 1 each maybe for the trailers. So we'll break out, run south, they'll scatter. If we can take out their anti-submarine assets to start with, we're in good shape. Oh, we got 2 extra torpedoes in the back. It'll take 5 minutes to load them, but that 5 minutes can be spent running to the back of the convoy. Or we can turn in and make an attack on one of the cruisers with 2 torpedoes and pray to God one of them does severe enough damage to sink her. Not likely. We get 2 good hits, we could be in good shape. Okay, I'm going to start crawling away here. At 4 knots. We're going to come up to attack depth. Two torpedoes, 0 spread. Asashio is locked in. No, Shiratsuru. I don't know if the sea state they'll see our mast or not. Hang on. Take it back down to 40 feet. Let's get out of sight for a minute. Get this solution worked up. Where the frack are our airplanes? Everyone's at the wrong end at one time. Damn it. That's okay. We're going to have these guys on radar here in a minute, so just be patient. Up to 30 feet. Radar up. 2 torpedoes, a Sashio, 0 spread, fire. Torpedoes away. Clear. Target Shiratsuru. Did it fire the frickin'... I fired the bow torpedoes. What an imbecile. God damn it. Screw up a wet dream. Okay. Fire. You're going to clear the target, retarget the Takao. Damn it, target the Takao. Full speed. Right turn. Hard right rudder. Cool ships don't watch explosions. That's what they say in World of Warships. If y'all are saying anything in chat, it's down right now for me, so just stand by. Okay, there's our fish, and they look like they're on time on target. So time on target attack means they should hit about the same time. So there shouldn't be any time for them to react. Although this guy looks like it's trailing. Okay. Shit. Torps look like they're going to miss Sasashio. But we're looking pretty good here. Come on, boys. 2 good hits. Let's get 2 good hits. They went under it. How the fuck are my shots going clean under the damn destroyers? God damn it. The fuck is wrong with this thing? Son of a bitch. Okay. God damn it, that's just wrong. I've watched other videos and the guy's torpedoes clobbered the frickin' destroyers. So I don't understand why ours don't. Doesn't make any frickin' sense. Fire torpedoes against Tagal. And let's get deep and get out of here. All right. Growler is officially... Oh, Growler's reloading. Hang on. Give me a solution on Mogami. We still got a tube ready. Where's our other torpedoes? Oh, they're there. They're not there. Seeing things. All right. It's motor. There we go. Fish are inbound. Now, if we get lucky and both hit at the same spot, in theory, that should do a lot of damage. But we have not been getting lucky. 2 out of 3 torpedoes are failing us and turning out to be duds. So this could be really good. This could be really ugly. Shot looks good. They're on target. 1 dud. Boom! All right, well, there's 1 good hit. And that was in the engineering space of the ship. So that might hurt them pretty good. So now let's switch over to Mogami. We should have a torpedo heading in on it before too long. Although now they're going to maneuver. So we're not going to hit them any way or anyhow. It ain't going to happen. So, but we definitely hit the Takao. Now notice the Asashio, Shiratsuru went one way, so they're not a threat. Asashio came this way. Takao's turning to port, or to starboard. So everybody went one way or the other. That's interesting. I'm going to exfil to the south here. I'm actually going to head back towards the backside of the convoy. Well, she's hit. She's burning. She's listing heavily. Oh, she's listing heavily. Oh, man. Could we... You know, I think we deserved the kill simply because we had to put up with so many stupid duds. I really do. It looks like they put the fire out. God, these torpedoes suck. And I know that's realistic because U.S. commanders, sub-commanders complained about them the entire early part of the war. Naval Ordnance didn't want to do anything about it. She's burning internally, so she's got fires. And I mean, that's a pretty serious list. I'm surprised they haven't stopped the ship, because that's the thing that says, you know, one of the guys, the videos I've been watching, if you want to get damage control in effect on your ship, especially if you're flooding, you have to stop. They may counter flood. Now, hey, guess what? Give me a firing solution on Takao. We've got a torpedo left. Come left, heading 180. They got the fire out. Reduce speed to 5 knots. Now they're looking at the datum point. They're looking for where they think I am based on where the torpedoes came from. Mogami sure did separate itself. There may be another opportunity here. Bring us up to 40 feet. Fucking firing at? Firing at our Kingfisher? Oh shit, they are firing at the Kingfisher. Okay. I ain't happy right now. They just got torpedoed. Oh, that's Kingfisher 2. Kingfisher 1. Yeah, I want you to break right just a little. No. Crap. Okay. That should do. Okay. Turn off the bow tubes. Torpedo away. Down to 150 feet, full throttle, right turn, 270. Clear the datum point. Not done yet. Just zero your rudder there. 238, 239, 240, 241, close enough. Takes down to 150 feet. And let's go take a look from the Takau's perspective. And see if we get lucky and bitch slap her again. Oh, it's looking good. Please don't be a dud. Oh, please don't be a dud. Just walk up to the hull and bang on it with a frickin' ball-peen hammer. Dook, dook, dook. Oh, hit a midships right there in the engineering section. Right where you hit last time. Because if they haven't fully repaired all the damage, this is gonna hurt. That's gonna hit forward of it. Magazine. Boom! Good hit, boys. Yeah, bitch. How you like me now? All right. Oh, 2 big gashes in the right side. Oh yeah, I think you're listing. I think you're going down. Yeah, she's coming to a stop now. Look at this. She's slowing down. That might hit the engineering section really hard, but it's in 4 magazines. She's going over, boys. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. That's some nice tonnage right there, too. We could use those points. You know what? You're gonna be a little bitch and shoot at our Kingfisher? Really? We got bigger problems. Kingfisher 1. Alright. This is not going to be an issue. I'm not much worried about that. What I am worried about is that. But we're going to watch this. Oh yeah, she's burning up front now. Hopefully she was still doing damage control from the previous hits. If they save the ship, more power to them. Oh. But, I mean, she's really taking a list. And when you counter flood, you have to repair that too. So now they've got to put damage control on the fires as well as the flooding. Now, it looks like they may be getting the fires under control, at least on the deck. Oof, 2 solid torpedo hits on the right side. If it had hit a little more to the center of the ship, I don't know how it would survive that. I mean, you're looking at 2 big gaping holes in the right side of your ship. Now, there's still fires burning below deck. All right, we are currently need to be at 9 knots and 200 feet. I don't think we have a layer to duck below. And I want to come to heading 270. Go. All right, let's go back and look at Takao. She is still listing and still burning. I think they're going to be able to save her, but it'd be awesome if they can't. Those dud torpedoes are killing us. 2 solid hits at one time should have wrecked her good. The third one would have, I think, pretty well ensured her destruction. She is still making 13 knots. I don't know how. She's making 13 knots. Seems down at the bow. Is that the shadow of our Kingfisher just passed over? It's kind of funny. Yep. It's our Kingfisher. Damn it. I just can't get him far enough away. Come around this way. I think she's flooding. She's going lower and lower at the bow. They're fighting the fires. I mean, fires are out, it looks like. They may save the ship. My Wildcats and Kingfishers are going to be in trouble over here. I'm going to change his orders. Let's get him to head this direction. Shadow this action kind of from the north side here. And the Wildcats, yeah, you guys are going to break that. No, you don't. Break formation, dummy. I wanted you to break off the navigation. Okay, Sashio is not looking the right direction now. And Mogami is going away from its charges. Takao has come back around, and Sashio is looking for us in the wrong place, which is good. That's what we want. We are heading west, 270 at full speed. Yeah, I think they have saved Takao. She's effed up, though. Look at that. Listing heavily. Sea State 6. They turned the wrong way, and she could go over. I don't know. Yeah, you keep going that way. I'm going to go this way. Now, that said, let's not do that. Let's do this. Now, they're making 14. Yeah, Takao is looking a little more stable in the water now. The water was up on the most of the torpedoes there. I think they're going to get her righted, and she's hurt, but all right, let's look at getting out of here. I was hoping to close enough on these transports to get bring the gun to bear, because with the other ships scattering like they did, I might be able to pull up close to them and bring the 5-incher up and just start pelting, you know, I don't know. I really wouldn't get close to them. I could stand off at, 12,000 yards, and that would put me even further away from the other ships. Transports are a big target. A sub is a small target, except when you're close and tooling along on the surface like an idiot, heading straight towards the bad guys. Don't do that. It's not smart. All right. We are not going to get the joy of the sinking here. unfortunately. So, moderate damage to Tikal. They've affected repairs. Okay, the good news is Triton is working her way in. And how? Quickly, quickly. Three and a half hours. Now, let's switch this Wildcat. The Wildcat is still heading up over Triton's position, which means this float plane may be off a cruiser up here somewhere. Okay. Drum is heading back into port. Task Force St. Nick is heading back into port. Okay. Well, instead of moving around the map so quick and maybe making y'all nauseous. Grayback, we're going to put you on a course, just take you right up here south of Rabal. And Grenadier, I'm going to alter your course to take you up there as well. All right, let's get that out there. Port Moresby. Put a pair of bomb-equipped Avengers. We can't range that far. Let's just maybe go this way and then go that way. Boy, if we could only get Avengers out of here, we could almost get up there. Of course, we got a carrier. Then again, we don't want to lose the carrier. Right. I want to stretch a Wildcat out this way. Go. Let's see. Renal Islands have any aircraft ready? No. They just landed. Okay, so they're turning the aircraft now. You know what? Let's get a float plane up from Tuscaloosa. Oh, that's cargo. Oh. Okay. I want you to go north. Miles. Damn. Can we get up there? Yeah, thank you. I want to know where these float planes are coming from. All right. Enemy aircraft spotted near Triton. Okay, that said, we're in for a big surprise. Biatch. Say hello to my little friend. Oh, oh, oh. That would be good. Why is the am I missing something? Why is the Wildcat not engaging? Why are we not getting an engagement? Damn it. Let's get this one at least. Okay, that guy's got to come back. So let's go back up to this guy. I know my Wildcat driver's going to be like, what the hell are you doing? This is an Air Force operation? Holy shit. Okay, enemy aircraft near Triton. Let's begin. Let us begin because we have Wildcats in the area. Thank you. All right, boys. You guys are going to form up. Echelon left. Put you about 3,000 feet. I want you to head north at, yeah, 240 sounds good. Okay. And start. Triton's radar should pick up the contacts. Dive to 30. Okay, Wildcats, they're right there. Dive to 30, run your radar. Wildcat 1, 2, target, and attack. Come on, boys, get them. Jesus, they missed. You freaking kidding me right here? Great. Watch Wildcat. If you get shot down by a damn float plane, you're a disgrace to the United States Navy. Seriously. He's been hit. They didn't hit the damn float plane, but they got hit. Okay, he's smoking now. That's good. Now the other one's coming back in for another attack run. Oh, Jesus. Lord help me. Converging. There it is. Got him. All right, boys, form up. That's the only enemy aircraft in the area. Okay. So radar is clear. Get us out of here. Okay. There's one. That was the southern one or the northern one? They're heading north. So let's just... Hello, hello. All right, let's clear that up. The Kingfisher. Okay. I think we can go tactical with the... Wait. That's the Growler? Yeah, we know. The Growler's in the area. Growler's out of torpedoes, though, so we need to get the Growler out of here. Okay. I want to get another submarine attack in here before we bring the surface fleet in. B-17s are coming in, too. Okay. All right. Growler, you need to get out of there, son. Okay. Task Force Tide. We're going to move you a little further up the slot here. And we're actually... Triton, make a course change. There. Okay, that Wildcat is looking, is not seeing. Oh, hell, that's all it's going to do. That's going to head back home. Growler. Okay. Growler's on the surface. Nope, Growler's at 30 feet. Okay. We have no torpedoes. I'm just going to have these guys maneuver out of the area. Say that we got additional Kingfishers on the Savannah, so all right, now the Wildcats pull up at echelon left. Okay. Yeah, one of them's damaged. So, okay, Growler, you're going to turn heading radar's off now. Dive to 100 feet. Wait a minute. No. I don't think we want to chance this, do we? Do we? Do we? Dewey Decimal System? Hold on. Bring us back up to 30 feet. Stand by. Re-engage the radar. Boy. You know what? I want to save my submarine. Take us down to 100 feet. Full song. Get us out of here. It's just everybody disengage. This has been a complete cluster. We're going to let Triton hopefully get out front, and maybe it can engage and attack. All right. The B-17s should get there first. So we want to keep the B-17s just overhead. I mean the Kingfisher just overhead of these guys. Okay. Tide is moving up. Kingfisher's returning. That one's on the outbound. Now, Savannah is going to launch an aircraft and send it up ahead. As we get past what is this, Russell Islands, we can break back out to open water. Growler, get out of here. Triton, you're up. You're up. Time is it? 10:49. I want to take out at least one heavy cruiser. If we can take out both, that'd be swell. I think they're on a good path. They can catch that group. That group's only going 14 to 16 knots. So, all right. Hello. Oh, it's those guys. Okay. Damn it. That's the one with the Nagara that the Growler sank. All the Tide's Kingfishers are out right now. Savannah could launch probably another one in a few seconds. Okay, I don't think the bombers are close enough yet. God, if they were in the combat zone, I don't know if that's big enough. I mean, I don't know if they're close enough. B-17s get in there. Enemy aircraft spotted near Grayback. Oh, hello. What do we have here? Okay, Grayback, fire up your air search radar. Take us down to 30 feet. Start. Holy crap, they're right over top of us. Dive! Dive! Oh! I don't know what they are. We just got their attention. Dive, dive, dive. That's not smart. Is that a flock of zeros? Yep, they're zeros. Grayback, you better get your ass under the water. And how? They're coming around. I don't know if they're going to make a strafing pass, but another flight coming in. There you go. Disappear, boys. Quickly. Is there a layer here? It's not going to matter. Sea State 4. They're coming right for us. It looks like... Oh shit, they got bombs or depth charges. Oh shit. This could be bad. This could be very bad. Drop something on us. Maybe it's just practice bombs. I don't see any depth charges. All right. Okay, well that was exciting. Yay. All right, well, we survived another one. Now let's get back in here. Okay, B-17s. Okay. Come on. Damn it. Okay. Is there any chance if the Growler turns on her radar, she's still within range of those ships? She's on the surface. Damn it, I should have thought of that earlier when the B-17 was overhead. Form up. There we go. All right, so that's what we were looking for. Now, we don't want to foo-foo around with this a whole lot. We know what we want to do here. We want these lead 4 ships. Excuse me. Okay. Target, bing, bong. Let's do this again. Is this the Akatsuki? Hatsuharu. Second Hatsuharu. This is our damaged friend here. The cow. This should be the, what did we say this was? A moose? Mogami? That's Mogami. Brr. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, hoping we can make this work. Hoping. Okay, they have their orders. Let's go. Kingfisher's going to run right down the east side. We're actually having break formation and run just a little further east. Right down there. Go. Their bomb bay doors are open and they're ready to go. Okay. Takao is breaking out of formation. Why is Takao breaking formation? They spot the bombers coming in on radar. Takao still looks wounded. Still looks like they have a flooding problem. They're still listing heavily to starboard. That's fine. They can come further away from the formation because that means less anti-aircraft fire for the B-17s to deal with. And it's going to get ugly. Damage control, yeah, they circling, yeah, they, well, I mean, they had fires, you figure they had flooding. I mean, they took 2 torpedoes on the right side. But I'm okay if they want to peel away and keep peeling. Okay, now Mogami is breaking out of formation. Which I'm okay with. This actually puts them bow on to the bombers, which should give them a better chance to hit. She's hurting though. See if both those bombers pick up some altitude here. They have 4 1,000-pound bombs each, I believe. All right, boys. It's all on you now. Bombs away on the Takao. Yeah, they're going to be in trouble here. If I can't frickin' get the figured out. Mogami took a direct hit. Okay, let's go back and look at Mogami. Takao, I guess they missed. Alright, so that's... Takao's okay. Mogami is burning. Alright, what we want to do here now is sort our Kingfisher. Stay in the area a few more minutes, just try to see if we can keep an eye on the damage. And we're going to have them exfil out to the southeast. Good there. So, Mogami's burning. So we've hit both Takao and Mogami. And I see no secondaries. £1,000-pound bomb should have jacked her up pretty good. Now, if we hold these guys up, Triton comes into play, and that's the key. We get Triton in here with some torpedoes, maybe take them out, then we'll send Task Force Tide in. She's she's down at the bow. I think she's got some flooding in the bow. They may have just counterbalanced it, though. I don't know. Okay. Nothing. Binoculars. It's unfortunate, but that's it. Yeah, I think we could... One more torpedo would put Takao under. Mogami... Mogami again. She's burning. kind of curious why the Hatsuharus have continued north, and these guys turned southeast. Which means they're going, I mean, at the strategic level, they may still be continuing west, but at the tactical level, they're going southeast. Point being, if it holds them up, because Triton's going to be coming around this way, and we want Triton to catch these guys in the broadside. Task Force Tide is just up here over the horizon. All right, you know what? Let's looks like they got the fires under control, and we're out of here. Cause moderate damage. Okay, Takao has moderate damage. Mogami has minor damage. Okay. All right. So now, shit. We don't have any wildcats in the area, but we can get some there. All right. That said, really? Triton counter must be resolved. Ignore. But New Hebrides ready to launch. Thank you. All right. You know what? If you can carry 2,000-pound bombs, why carry 1,000-pound bombs? Done. Course. There. Thresher's coming back. Drum is outbound. Thresher's coming back. All right. Renal Islands. Let's split this up. We'll use this as a scouting force. Okay, send a Wildcat out there. Keep eyeballs on this fleet. Send in the B-17, see if we can hit them. All right. So now we know that Grayback, we're going to change your course a little bit, a little more out to sea. There, keep you away from air cover. Meanwhile, over at Port Moresby, send out our midday combat air patrol. Okay. And Milne Bay. Oops. They're going to send a plane course to the northeast 250 miles and then this way. Here we go. Alex, what's shaking, man? You guys doing okay? Got power? Got water? Continue to keep Task Force Tide ahead of this group. Growler's on its way out. Triton's on its way in. Task Force Jenkins is moving in. Yeah, it's interesting how they're following them, isn't it? Guys, I hope you're enjoying the show. If you are, please give us a like. Welcome aboard. I'm A-Train, in case you missed it. At least I hope so. I'm wearing his underwear. And invite you to check out the channel. Hundreds of hours of videos available for your viewing pleasure. This is a new series on the channel, and I'm kind of enjoying it. This is War on the Sea from Killer Fish Games. The guys who did brought us Cold Waters, which I did not play. Ship spotted near Kingfisher. Oh, yeah, okay. That's who we're waiting for right there. Nope. Kingfisher, where are you going? Oh, you're heading back to... They're heading back to the ship. As is this one, I think. At least that was the last position of his ship. This one is still on the outbound track. Let's see here. You go north 200 miles. 220 miles. And west to your endurance. Cool. Triton is still being chased. I think we can ignore this. Did it say it was the plane again? Yeah, we still haven't won the war. Hey, you know, the Solomon's campaign took a year and a half, or took over a year. Triton, I don't think is going to get there. We need to. Spotted near Grayback. Ah, here we go again. Oh, damn it. This is like dive bombers or something. Yikes. Grayback. Alright, we're in rain. Sea state 6, no layer. We're on the surface. So immediately we're going to take her down to 30 feet. We're going to engage the air search radar. And I'm not going to auto fire flak. I do not want to get strafed. Okay, dive, dive, dive. Make your depth 100 feet. What layer? Yeah. You know, I'm pretty sure I turned that off. Jesus Christ. No damage. Boy. Hey, Mike 251, howdy, howdy. Oh, that was close. They're strafing us. We should be too deep for that bullshit. Boy. These guys don't like us. I'm left heading 215. It's down to 150 feet. Boy, they were serious. They didn't like being shot at, I guess. You know, I turned the damn thing off. I turned that off. Selected units will manually attack an air target. I didn't select a target to attack. Did these subs? Okay. World War II era submarines had batteries. So they ran on batteries. They could only stay submerged for a few hours at a time. The Germans developed the Schnorkel, which was a mast that they were able to raise, and it allowed fresh air in and exhaust out while they were submerged. Now, they had to be like 40, 50 feet, I think, at most. But that's what they did. You know, the Allies, I'm not sure, you know, if they came up with a similar solution later in the war. Of course, we came up with a solution after the war. It was called nuclear power. So, all right. So, Grayback clearly is pissing them off. Let's have them head this way out to sea and then up. Okay, now. "36 nautical miles. Let's start moving this way. We're not going to get the engagement we wanted. It'll take a couple hours for them to get there. Low on fuel, returning to Tuscaloosa. Yeah, well, Tuscaloosa's not there. That's the only problem. All right, if Triton can get a little closer, we'll get an engagement. Now, Triton's on the surface right now. Triton, now what we're going to do here is do this. Triton switch on a radar. Go to Wildcat 1. Have Wildcat 2 form up in a echelon left. Form up. And stand by. Pause. There is your target. All right, very good. Triton did what Triton was supposed to do. And let's go. What am I missing here? These guys are... Son of a bitch. Here we go again. Pause, you assholes. Okay, look here. Wildcat 1, Wildcat 2. Form up. Okay? Now. Target that guy. There you go. That's what we want. A joint attack. This guy goes racing ahead, which is okay. As long as he shoots the bastard down, I don't care. So that'll take some more heat off of Triton. Now, one of the things I understand from watching one of the other guys' videos, and they may be in touch with Killerfish Games, is what the shit am I watching on my screen? Somehow I got way behind the action. Got him. Toast. Alright, nicely done. So, splash. Really? Why is time compression not available? What else is in... Oh shit, there's another target. Yikes. They're supposed to cut down the number one of these float planes. These random Japanese float planes. Because again, the ones that pop up near New Hebrides, down in that area, it's like, where's their supporting ship? Wait a minute, am I seeing things? Oh, that's the other Wildcat, just smoked that one. Yeah! Alright. Splat. Crap. Boom, there it is. Haha. Hope you can swim, bitch. Now we can leave the area. Alright, we got two of them. Excellent. Renell Island is ready to launch aircraft. That's super. Enemy aircraft spotted near Growler. Wow, that we haven't heard this. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Okay. We knew this guy was out here. You guys set a course down here and Didi Mao. Got some more stuff for you to go chew up. Oh, look, we're back in the area with Triton again. Hey Triton, do a brother a favor. Switch on your radar for me, will you? Appreciate it. Go get them, boys. 3 float planes in and around the area of Triton. Now, really, the float plane was down here, but that's okay, because we're going to blow it out of the sky, and then it won't be an issue where it was. Welcome aboard, everybody. Looks like a bunch of y'all are up this evening. Hope everyone's staying warm, has power. At least, I mean, you got some connection with your phone or something to be watching us. We're still kind of freezing our asses off here in Dallas. It's 27 degrees. There's 3-4 inches of snow on the ground. Problem is, stuff out on the roads may have thawed enough a little bit today. It's just going to refreeze into ice baby. So now, why are these guys separate? We know that aircraft was in this general direction. We may have to visually locate it. Because we don't want Triton to have to turn around. We could try binoculars. There it is, never mind. It's right here. He's toast. You guys got parachutes? Life jackets? Can you swim? Splat. Maybe not after that. It's not the fall that kills you, it's the sudden stop at the bottom. Alright, there's another one. This is working nicely with this Wildcat. Let's see if we can keep him moving this way. And that's going to be putting him at his range. Damn it. Okay, slow down. I'll put this guy over the growler. Keep any buzzards off of them. We'll have them fly up the slot. Okay. Task Force Tide, Task Force Jenkins. They're kind of loitering in the area. These guys are going to intercept a growler. Growler maybe hugging the coastline and just hopefully get out of there. Then again, we've got a flight of B-17s on the way out. Shit. I was afraid of that. Okay. Kick on the radar. Take us to 30 feet. We are at 30 feet. Sea state sounds heavier. That's 6. Oh, there's a layer at 257 feet. So that's above test depth, so we're good. How about we go down to 270 feet? Just dive right under him. We got no torpedoes to play with. We're OUT out. Hey, Mastrada, welcome aboard. How are you? So I have an unpleasant encounter with the ground on the way down. Yeah. Yeah, he went splish splash. Growler's just going to dive, take it under the layer, and go right under these guys. Really? Oh, passive sonar. Must have picked it up. Means their passive sonar could pick us up, but once we get below the layer, nope. You can't see me. Oh boy. We still haven't been above freezing since last Saturday, I think. We got a round of snow on Sunday into Monday and another round last night into today. Schools have been shut down all week. Hundreds of thousands of people are without power because temperature was was in single digits for 2 days. All the windmills in West Texas can't make power. They're frozen up, which means they can't pump natural gas, which is needed for people to heat their homes and for the natural gas power plants. So yeah, green energy for the win. Hooray. Yeah, the whole thing's screwed. All right, we're 270 feet. We're below the layer, though. We should not hear him, and he should not hear us. You know what? Take it down to 280. Time compression here. Growler's had 3 encounters with this group already, and put one of her 2 Nagaras underneath. Yep, it's been dicked up. So we should be above freezing for a little bit tomorrow. There's still snow everywhere on the roads, so it may well start to melt and then just refreeze again tomorrow night as we drop back down in the low 20s or into the teens. I think is projected for tomorrow night. See what the updates are from 10 o'clock on the WAP. All right, I think we're good here. Thursday, 34 for the high, 18 for the low. Then we'll get up to 40 on Friday and start thawing out into the weekend. Saturday, we should be above freezing. Pretty solid, so. All right, that should do. Avoided that. All right, we need Tuscaloosa. You have an aircraft? You do. Okay, that'll do for now. Triton is bringing up the rear. I'm just going to race northeast or northwest. All right, let's see if we can get an encounter here. Not that I'm aware of, no. Kingfishers were unarmed. Shit. This Kingfisher's... Ah, there they are. Hello, hello. Triton should be in range to engage them. The question is, do I want to bring Task Force Jenkins into the fight, or let Triton try to take out the 2 damaged cruisers and then engage the destroyers, and then we'll bring in Task Force Jenkins to mop up the transports. Let's try this. Triton, there's the Kingfisher. Triton, turn on your radar. Switch over to the Kingfisher. And you, sir, are going to run to certain conditions. 60% visibility. Weather's clear. Earn 20 knots. I want you to assume a search pattern right out here in front of you. Though Triton's radar may do the job. There it is. So let's belay this. Pause for a second here. Let's get our target validation and stuff. All right, so this Kingfisher's almost within spitting distance. So we want you to turn left very quickly. And just do some up downs right over here-ish. That should do. Now, hopefully now we just have to deal with Triton. Which way is the enemy surface fleet? See if I can do some targeting and do some work here. 31,000 yards. Okay, we should be able to do this on the surface if I pay attention. Okay, so Tango 1. And here we go again. Hatsuharu, maybe? Yes. Tango 2. Also a Hatsuharu. Tango 3 is the damaged Myoko. Wait, no, it's not. It's Mogami. There it is. And the Tango 4 is the bomb-damaged Takao. No, it's not. They switch ships on me? That's Naoba. I mean, it looks damaged, but... oh, jeez. They're going to have to fix this. That's just not right. If they get different ships... Okay. All right, that takes care of the identification. Now the question is, how do we prosecute this attack? We've got surface ships right here around the corner. These guys are heading north. We're heading northwest. They're over the horizon, so we're going to have to make a speed run to catch them. There we go. It's going to be a rough ride on the crew here. Oh, wait. Are they doing us a favor? I think they're doing us a favor. And maybe they've spotted us, so maybe we should drop back down. Start building a solution on the Mogami. Yeah, they may be able to see us with their radar over the horizon, so we gotta be careful we don't, or their lookouts may have seen us. Oh shit, yep, somebody's shooting this general direction. Get down. Alright, deck's awash. Under here. All right. So that got their attention, which slows them down. Because now I'm slowed down. But now they're coming to me. So let's make sure our rudder is squared away. We're going to drop down to 70 feet. So we can run smoothly. If you're too close to the surface, you still will wallow in the waves. Yeah, no, we'll be okay over the weekend. It'll warm up and thaw out, so. I'm going to come right to 300. This was my concern here. This was going to be a long-range engagement, which means we're going to have to get a little luck. Okay, now we got to watch our Kingfisher's position, so we can switch over to him for a minute. So he is losing the aircraft for us because they turned. All right, so we got to break off of that and establish you a new search pattern. They're bringing the party to us. There we go. All right. Well, nuts. My YouTube is locked up, so now I gotta reset that and relaunch it. Yeah, Mozilla. Tell me why YouTube locks up once an hour. Okay, we're gonna come left to 270. We're about 4,000 yards north of the formation now. And they're coming to us. I like it. Rudder amidships. Actually, no, I don't want you to do that. I want you to... We'll see what this does. If they maintain course in my direction. Nice smooth ride underneath here. Once you get down about 70 feet. All right, we'll get that back up and running. There we are. So now I'm back on board chat. And let's see. So the Hatsuharus are out front. The idea is I want to pass them on the north side and then try to get the Mogami from behind. Although I could launch at the Aoba from the front, swing by and then try to catch the Mogami from behind. It's a matter of timing there because you want your time on target to be the same. So they don't have a chance to react. Once the first torpedoes hit, then they react. Which, I'm not sure if the developers have that built in with, like, you're going to have lookouts on the ship. So there's going to be people with binoculars. They see a torpedo wake in the water, the ship's going to start maneuvering immediately, right? And I know ideally what you want to do is actually turn away from the torpedo if you're going to take the hit. All right, so here's the idea. If you turn left in a taller ship like these warships, right, they list to the right. All right, so what that does is it raises the water line. So if you take a torpedo hit and then you steady up the ship, you may effectively raise the hull out of the water. Does that make sense? So that's kind of what you want to do, is attempt to raise the hull out of the water, at the impact point by cutting across the path. Turning left, it lowers the right side of the ship as it heels over. If you turn right, the left side heels over. So depending on what direction the torpedo is coming from, you heel over, take the hit, right the ship, and then you will know. The idea is to not have so much damage below the water line, because then you're subject to less flooding. So these guys are coming straight at me, which puts me in a pretty good position to maneuver. What if I cut left and approach from this side, the side away from the destroyers? I can target at least the Aoba, right? And then maybe also have some shots going through it. I'd shoot at Mogami first and then target Aoba and maybe get both of them. I kind of like that plan. Come left, heading 200. Hard left rudder. Modern submarines, I believe they would bank into this turn instead of turning on a flat, like skidding, as it were. Now, here's the thing. We don't have a layer. I'm going to go ahead and take it down to 100 feet. Make this run here as fast as we can. We gotta watch our Kingfisher too. You know, we can do navigation mode here for the Triton actually. And the idea is to go south. That. Okay, now that said, let's switch to our Kingfisher. Get above water. There's the flotilla. We should be out of range of anti-air. Should, being the operative word. .500 feet. All right, so we'll see how this works, and I'll be right back. Got to make a quick pit stop. Okay. Sorry, I had to grab a couple of cookies. Okay. Let's do that. Now, why did they come back east and continue coming east? They just wanted to face the threat, you think? So, the plan is going to be 2 torpedoes at Mogami and then 2 at the Aoba. And we'll see how it goes from there. I may try shooting at her in a second. Be something exciting. I know this has got to be just totally thrilling, guys. It's a patience game. Dropping back to 100 knots, so slow down a little bit. Meanwhile, back aboard Triton. Okay, actually, we're going to break navigation. See how this works. Remember, our torpedoes have just under 9,000 yards range to get, but we really want to get in closer. This is 1,000 yards here. 2,000 to 3,000 yards, I think, is an effective attack range. We're going to come up to 70 feet. We can launch torpedoes from 40 feet, we've learned. 33 feet, 30 feet is periscope depth. And we could pop up to that, and we could get the radar active, which improves our solution by 10 points. fish are doing on its route. It's going to run a little further back than I want, so let's out here a bit. I'm turning back this way, up to there, jump out to here, back to here, out to here. Okay, back to Triton. So it's about showtime. Make your depth 60 feet. We're at 92% solution as is. We're still running pretty smooth. We come up any more and we are probably going to start getting the wave effects on the boat. Excuse me. Just about being patient, guys. Mogami is really lagging behind. That's her right there. So the question becomes, what is the range to Aoba? 3,600. Okay, so target the Mogami. 2 fish, 0 spread. There's up to 40 feet. Fire. Torpedoes away. Clear the solution. Target the Aoba. If we come up to 30 feet, we can bring the radar mast up. With the heavy sea state, they may not see us. Get one sweep on the radar. That'll improve the solution. Watch it jump up here real quick. Shit, they may have seen us. Drop back down to 40 feet. Two torpedoes at Aoba. Fire. Okay, left full rudder, dive, dive, dive. They know we're here. They saw our scope. Now, we're going to try to set up a new targeting solution here at some point, but we're going to run for a minute. Got no layer to duck below. Let's take it down to 200 feet. Steady up the course right there and go. Get out of the data, datum point. So they saw us here. So those Hatsuharus are going to come in pinging away with their radar. Here's the question. Does Aoba have a radar? I mean, a sonar, excuse me. Passive sonar, 32 nautical miles. So she's got passive, but she does not have active. She doesn't have radar either. That's interesting. Torpedo defense is 50% though. So that may well save her. Okay, I sent 6 fish in the water. 4 of them at the Aoba. So we're going to return to targeting the Mogami. They're close. Those destroyers are hauling the mail to catch us. If I can build a new solution here on Mogami, get their destroyers going into their circle search, we can turn away a little bit. We can launch the aft torpedoes at the Mogami. We'll come up 40 feet, launch another pair of torpedoes. Afraid all our fish missed because they turned, because I gave my position away like an idiot. Yep, they turned into them and missed. Damn it. God, I've got to get better at this, guys. I'm sorry. That sucks. Yep, there go the torps. Way up there. Okay. That said, maybe we torpedo Mogami instead, since she's coming into our after window. We can send 2 fish her way. How long until these guys are ready? Bow torpedoes will be ready in 30 seconds. Okay? So, let's try this. Stop that. Target Aoba. Build a new solution. We'll motor away. Sea State 6, they're not going to hear us with passive. I don't think. Bring us up to 70 feet. That said, where's our Kingfisher? We need our Kingfisher on the scene. Okay, you... continue shadowing. Okay. Back on the Triton. Aoba's directly astern. Come up to 40 feet, stand by. Aft torpedoes. 2 of them. Then we're going to turn left and two torpedoes away. Take her deep. We're going to turn right. So we're turning back towards the Mogami. These fish should not take long to swim. Let's hope that damn it, Aoba's changed course. Son of a bitch. The destroyers are changing course too, but they're going the other direction. Which is okay. Makes me happy. Okay, let's get the view from there. Nope, torps are going to miss. She has turned away. It's like they spotted the torpedoes and they turned away from them. Damn it. I guess she could overturn and turn into them. That'd be pretty sweet. Come on, heel over and keep coming around. You keep coming around and you will steer back into the path of them. Back up to 100 feet. Oh, we may be in business now. You may have just made a mistake. Come on. They got to get there, though. Damn destroyer. It'd be great if it hit the destroyer. That'd be fine. Went right underneath it. Nope, they're going to miss her. Astern. It's not fast enough. They're just going to miss her astern. Son of a bitch. Triton. What is our solution on the Mogami? 99%. Take us up to 40 feet. Reduce speed to 7 knots. Stand by to fire. Wait, what? God damn it. Something went wrong again. They'll be ready in 1 minute. God, Mogami's sitting there right off the bow. Their ships look like they're going to collide. I'm afraid she's going to turn by the time we get ready to launch here. What if I launch the stern tubes at her? There, 2 torpedoes out the stern tubes at the Mogami. Now, retarget. We got 1 tube ready up front. We got 2 tubes ready in the back. Rebuilding a solution on Aoba. Okay, our torpedoes have turned and are coming back the other direction now. Meanwhile, we are turning around. Hatsuharu is looking our direction. Oh, those torps are looking good. I mean, on the Mogami. What? Take us down. We're going to hold off on prosecuting another attack until, because this is going to cause them to all maneuver. Come on, boys. Give me 2 good hits. 1. Yes! 2 good hits. Yep, now they're looking for us. Take us deep. Hatsuharu is the only threat at the moment. The one. The other one is not. It's the other side of Mogami. So we just got to scoot out of here to the north. We're going down to 250. And going full song. Steering north. We're going to go through the formation. I want them to have to deal with as much noise from their own ships as they have to for us. All right. How's Mogami looking? There, she's burning. We got 2 solid hits. And she's down by the bow. Oh, and she's plowing along into the waves at full speed. Oh, please die. Would love to get a heavy cruiser kill here. Now let's check on our Kingfisher. Okay, so he's on patrol. All right, let's see how that works, and we'll get back to us. Ooh, we were running right through the formation, and look, we might just have us a little horrendous crash, Flash. Sorry your cruiser cut off your destroyer there, dude. Sucks to be you. Alright, let's come left. Heading 0. Belay that. Come right. Oopsie. Did you guys bump into each other? I'm sorry. Let's try to come around to the east, get the Aoba behind us. Stern tubes are up. See, Hatsuharu is shielded by the Aoba. She's close. I mean, this is 250 yards. She's just a couple hundred yards behind us. So I hope she doesn't have depth charges. If she does, we're in trouble. See, the other Hatsuharu is out past Mogami. He's not a threat. She does have... shit, she's got depth charges. That's not good. We're in drop speed. Full right rudder. Shit, she's dropping depth charges. Left full rudder. This is going to be close. Hatsuharu's sonar. Left full rudder. Maintain 5 knots. Your rudder. Now the game begins. Shall we begin? Increase speed, 6 knots, full left rudder. See if we can get in their baffles. Straighten the rudder. Rudder amidships. shit, we're cavitating. 8 knots, we're not cavitating. Alright, let's head this way for a minute. Let's get back above the surface here, and let's see what's up with Mogami. Ooh, she's listing. I think it's going to take 3. It's going to take 3 to put her down. See if Hatsuharu continues to circle, and she is. She's lost us. All right, come left to 270. Wait. Shit, she may have gotten us. Steady course. Let's just keep crawling away here. Nice and quiet like. Right rudder. Take out this way. Try to get the AOBA between us and her. That said, Kingfisher, we need to do a little cleanup on our route here. Okay. Hatsuharu, which way are you turning? Okay, they're succeeding in doing what I think they're trying to do, which is herd us away from the fleet. And that's okay. We want to live to fight another day. still only 300, 400 yards behind us. If Hatsuharu would continue this turn, not fast, go slow. Nice and easy. Hope everybody's enjoying the show. War on the Sea from Killerfish Games, now available on Steam in early access. This is the Guadalcanal campaign, the Solomon Islands, and I'm A-Train. I'm going to try to finish prosecuting this attack here. Fortunately, I don't have to work till noon tomorrow. Damn it. She's come around now. A little more speed on, but not too much. Active sonar range is 1 nautical mile. She does not have a radar, though. I think she's in circle search right now. Brings us up to 150 feet. Aft torpedoes, stand by. Set a 1 degree spread. (2,500 yards). One degree should be good. Bring us up to 100 feet. Damn it. Aoba needs to turn. I need her broadside. That said, we could... We're just going to keep slowly moving on out of here. Reloading in 92. Well, what are you doing? Oh, wait, they've stopped reloading because let's take it back down to 150. get these torpedoes loaded. You guys don't know what to do you? You're confused. Now, where is the Mogami? She's down on the south side. You guys gonna ram each other? That'd be pretty sweet. Damn, that was close. Now, Ioba. Does not have sonar. Cavitating. There we go. Now we're not cavitating. Oh shit, now we're cavitating. Hatsuharu, what are you doing? Turning left, it looks like. Everything should be reloaded, ready to go. These guys are close. Hatsuharu, what are you doing? Circle right. Keep going right. I'm going to turn left. Aspect change on Aoba. She's turning to port. Shit. That's not what we wanted. Take us down to 250. Stern tubes. Oh, they're up here. We're going to launch a full spread at her. We got to get out of the sonar range, though. For a minute. What do you guys think of this game? They've got a lot of experience, Killerfish Games does, with now the submarine warfare and ASW stuff. This is the longest hunt now I've played in this, you know, since yesterday. I'm starting to play this or whatever. Okay. These bow torpedoes loaded. Minute and a half. Take us up to 40 feet. We're starting to wallow. Match bearings and shoot. Take us down. That was loud. Take us down to 200 feet. Full right rudder. Get these forward tubes ready. Okay, hold on a second. Let's hold up here for a second. What's our Kingfisher doing? Plodding along down there. Okay, I need you to break from that routing and come back up here because I need you near me. And then you can resume pursuing the main course. Ha! Yeah, like a meal. All right. Maybe those torpedoes will surprise the Aoba. We have to clear the datum point as quickly as possible. They're cavitating. Cavitating is all those bubbles coming off the props. Depends on how fast they're spinning within the water. They create cavities within the water, bubbles, and those can be heard by sonar. Okay. Hard to accomplish anything. Yeah, well, I mean, this is the immersion part of the game, right? This is the tactical aspect of it. Excuse me. I mean, I could exit the area. Yeah, but then I've got twice as much to manage, and that's my concern. Someone else brought that up earlier. If I had 2 subs, then I could wolf pack it. You know what? If I had someone else sitting next to me running that second sub, then they could wolf pack it. But for me, it's just I'm just trying to manage one right now. Trying to manage one and maybe get, a couple torpedo hits. That'd be swell. We got a couple. We just apparently need 3 or 4. Those torpedoes should have. Yep, there they are. Total miss. Which apparently didn't really get their attention. And that's fine. So now the idea is to sprint south. Aoba's just sitting there. My Kingfisher, I really need it. Shit. That's not good. Guess who just found us? Damn it. You know what? Fuck. Left full rudder. Make sure we're not cavitating. Get these torpedoes reloaded. We're going to pull a loop here. See if we can get around and get another bow shot on the Aoba. I'd like to get the stern tubes ready. They'll be ready in 3 minutes. I'd really like to figure out how to sink a damn destroyer. I don't know how you hit a destroyer. We're in the Hatsuharu's baffles right now. So she won't detect us with sonar. And Aoba does not have sonar. Which means... no, we need to continue our left turn here. Need to get Aoba to continue on course. It looks like they're going to collide again. Are they having a meeting of the minds here? What are you guys doing? Hatsuharu is coming around. So we're just going to motor out here nice and straight. Now see, here's the stern tube doors right here. Bow tubes are up here. Okay, Aoba has turned into us again. Puts in a nice gentle turn around here to the north. I want to try to tee up the Aoba. Hatsuharu may have us on passive. Let's go silent here for a minute. Nope, she does not. She's just making circles. Continue rearming. 27 seconds, we'll have 2 aft tubes ready. We'll have 90 seconds, we'll have all 6 forward tubes ready. Okay. We've got 2 aft tubes ready. We're going to go to quiet, silent running as soon as we get this other forward tube ready. Heading 300. Okay, so it looks like some of the transports are coming this way to reform up. So the Kingfisher is doing what? Okay, should be picking up some more of their stuff here. We just cannot get that kill we need, the big kill. We've gotten the light cruiser kill. We haven't gotten a heavy. Keep hitting them. We just can't seem to get the job done. We're 2,000 yards off the bow of the Aoba right now. silent here. And let's see what we can do here with our speed. Ioba just keeps staying nose on to us. Uh-oh. Hatsuharu, we're in Hatsuharu's baffles. So we're only 500 yards away. Well, 2,000 yards away. You know what? Let's stay ultra quiet. Come up to 200 feet. Bring the nose around on the Ioba. All right. Come up to 150 feet. Hoping Hatsuharu stays on that side of Ioba. Come up to 100 feet. Four bow torpedoes, 1 degree spread. Stand by. Cavitating. Slow it down. The closer you get to the surface, the slower you have to go. It's up to 70 feet. It's up to 50 feet. 40 feet. It's up to firing depth. firing depth. Stand by. 99% solution. Bow torpedoes. Fire 4. Dive, dive, dive. Take us down to 300 feet. Right full rudder. Cavitate. Takes us 6 knots. Heading 270. All right. Let's see what the scoop is here. Sounds like you hear torpedoes. Damn it, they're going to miss her again. Son of a bitch. Only just. Maybe I should go with a wider spread. Oh no. Release from ultra quiet. Oh, son of a bitch. I swear she's... It's like, okay, I get the shot lined up, and she maneuvers just enough to miss it. Just enough. Just a little bit. Starting to pick up speed. All right, so All right, bow's loaded with 3 torpedoes. The stern has 3 of 4, and that will be our final 4. Jesus, man, I'm inefficient with these. All right, there's Aoba. Come right. Start bringing us up. Let's see, 2,400 yards is going to be 7,500. Outside of a mile, outside of her active sonar range. Set them up for a 2-degree spread. All 4 tubes are ready. All forward tubes are ready. We're loaded and ready to go. Firing point procedures bring us up to 50 feet. At this distance, I think we could get away with a 3-degree spread. We're cavitating. Aoba's turning into us again. Son of a bitch. Wait. Is she turning west? Her captain ain't dumb, that's for sure. Four stern tubes. Oh shit. Get my computer up here. What? Is this not watching? God damn it. Come on. Are we even broadcasting still? I don't know. Oh, son of a bitch. I need her to turn west. They're just not getting the aspect I need. What if we try putting 2 fish at Hatsuharu? Shit. It's just closing. It's closing fast. Take us down to 200. Wait. Wait. Belay that. Take us up to 50. You're looking the wrong way. Put a little bit wider spread on these. Let's just hope one makes contact. You hit a destroyer with 1. Okay, that's going to be about as best we can do. 2 torpedoes away. Clear that. Retarget the Aoba. Let's go quick, quiet. Take us down to 107, 200 feet. Wait. Aoba's coming around. Stand by. Take us back up to 50 feet. Secure the rudder. Okay. We need a solution on the Aoba. Shit. Hold it. Fucking Kingfisher when I need it. Dude, totally need you back north. Make it happen. Quickly, I gotta keep this Aoba in sight. Come on, boys. Bring us up to 50 feet. Stand by to fire. I don't know if 60 feet will work. Let's find out. Can we fire at 60 feet? Fire 2s. Take us down to 200 feet. Full throttle. Come left, heading 270. Okay, so we can fire at 60 feet. We learned something today. 250 feet. Heading 270. Okay, we're going to skate west and see if we can get out of here. There we go. Got our cavitation under control. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, this might hurt too. Oh, it's a dud. Oh shit, we hit her in the stern. We hit her in the stern. That's not good. Oh, she is on fire. She's on fire. We hit her in the back end. Ooh, that's not gonna be good. That is gonna hurt. Pop up. Oh, she's down by the stern. If we broke the prop shaft seals, oh, the aft end of the ship could be flooding, and we could have us an AOBA kill. Come on. So she's listing. She's there. Get this off the screen. Please die. Die. You got to put out the fires first. Wow, that was, I think that was a pretty devastating hit. She's dead in the water. And that being the case, oh, you know what? Sometimes you just gotta say, what the fuck? Stern's going under, though. Dipping. They would have to counter flood to the bow. Oh. They got the fires out. Son of a bitch. Oh, come on, please, sink. Bring us up to 60 feet. Save her. Bring us up to 60 feet. Hatsuharu, turn the other direction. There you go, turn right. Turn right. Shit. Damn it, they got the engines back underway. Take us deep. Damn it, they got her repaired and back underway. Wasn't good enough, guys. Wasn't good enough. If Hatsuharu, if we could have had another couple minutes and Hatsuharu hadn't come around like it did, what could have been. Now that should have jacked some of her shit up. The question is, and we can look at this. Nope, all 4 shafts are turning. See, and I think that's bullshit. Her rudder's operative. Shafts are turning. If she took a hit in the stern, that would have broken a bunch of that shit in real life. They may get 2 shafts turning. They may get, 1, maybe 3. But that's just crap. Well, shit. We wasted a lot of frickin' torpedoes. It was open up the distance. They're 15 knots. just going to have to live to fight another day, guys. Damn it. Tried so hard. Tried so hard. And just got nothing. Who tried too hard? If I could have gotten another hit in while they were still under repair, I think she'd have been done for. But in fact, we had a dud. Another dud. Any ideas on what I could have done better? I mean, besides hit the target, like duh. Heavy damage to Mogami, minor damage to Aoba. That's ridiculous. All right, guys, we tried. We tried. And, I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. I mean, I guess it's a learning thing. I kind of suck at it. So, all that, a whole lot of sub hunting for a whole lot of nothing. So, it's late and I got to head to bed, but I appreciate you guys being here. I do. I really do. And I hope you enjoyed the show. And let's see here if I hit Control Tab. No, Alt Tab, doofus. And War at Sea with A-Train. Please give us a like, share with your friends, let them know about the channel. Hundreds of hours of videos available for your entertainment. Let them know about the game. It's now available on Steam. It's only been out like 2 weeks. So, like, share, and subscribe. Turn on that bell icon so you know we're going to go live or we upload a video. Follow us on Twitch at A_train_games, on Discord at A-train_games, so you can check out our whole Steam library. And we do a lot of air traffic control with Tower 3D Pro. You can see our airport list there. I got to add Dulles, KIAD, to it, but yeah, and we can expand the discussion there. Also, your donations are greatly appreciated at paypal.me/atraingames. It's paypal.me/atraingames. Guys, hope you enjoyed it, and I hope everyone's staying warm and safe, and I hope you have a great day, night, evening, morning, wherever you are on planet Earth or beyond. I'm A-Train. It's over, and I'm out.